And what game capturing? Hey, good morning, rice balls. Onigiri soldier here, and we're diving back into Final Fantasy XIV with Skraah. So we'll be licking aether crystals again, maybe bashing some bosses, and definitely making fools of ourselves. That's half the fun. So grab a brew, get comfy, and let's crack on. I think we left off. Yeah, ready for character mission here. So I need to just go northwards. This way.
Ah, Larix. I was hoping you might come along. Ciphering the treaties has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the roles of scholars in Nemean units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nemean scholars wielding far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially failed. Therefore, a thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been healed for 1500 years, has yet to regain fully her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the progress. And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of what remains of it. Guess where I'm going.
Daniel.
Yep.
Curious Gorge, you're struggling to decipher the ancient texts. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favour, and it's taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorising small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I have spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles. I'm so sorry to say I have made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armour forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armour was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces into Abalathia's highest peak. Since that day, the armour has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbours. As far as I can make out, the next passage in this chronicle concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, though I've only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. If only my brother were here, he could decipher the text together. Well, we could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armour. I would have liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as large as most people perceive. Paths across, fates intertwine, such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine, but I have rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thanalan is the Sagoli Desert, a god-forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the Dunes lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you up in the right direction. Okay. Fair enough. But embracing the beast. I'm not attuned to Forgotten Springs.
We're not tuned there.
Little Almigo.
Yeah, because there was quests to do there, so
Yeah.
it's not too far from there.
Yeah, I may as well just go there.
I keep remembering that I can mount up on the move. So used to not doing it.
You keep remembering what?
That I can mount while we're moving.
Ah, yeah. When we can start flying, it is like after Realm Reborn,
Yeah.
but then we can't fly in the new areas until we attune whatever the wind crystal. There's like 6 wind crystals are per map or whatever. Was it wind crystals or something like that? I can't remember.
You've got to find the swirling wind and complete some quests. And one of the quests is almost always, if not always, the last quest in that area. You can't fly in the areas till you've completed them.
Again, only really useful for the post part of that area.
Makes sense.
Did it go this way? Oh, yeah, maybe you're gonna fly it or something. Map tricked me. Oh, there's a few people running around here.
Didn't trap yours up. Kids are asking for pizza.
Alright. Gotta chop it yourselves, kids.
I've chopped theirs, I just haven't chopped Mummy's.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, makes sense.
Mainly because I wasn't having a slice of hers.
I would have thought it's because you don't want to give them a knife. Speak with residents. Okay. Could really lick the crystal and attune here as well. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks, then run about, making as much of a clamour as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Fair enough.
Are we playing Final Fantasy or are we playing Dune?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Well, it seems like it, if you've got to avoid the sandworm.
The Leviathans of the Dunes saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Fire God's strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Where's the third person to talk to? Oh, here's the crystal, so I'll lick it. Oh. It means that when you attune here, it's already going to be covered in slobber.
Which one? Oh, Forgotten Springs.
Yep.
Great. Well, I'm going to attune up here. Oh wow, that's a big boy. Oh, it's a bait one. I thought it was a world boss for a minute there.
What?
Thankfully.
I've seen the beast. Stands 3 moms high. He does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. So I guess I've just got to go and find him now. Lay the sandworm in. Oh, it's so far away. Close if you can fly, but can't fly yet. Remember running around these fields. Well, not fields, dunes.
These guys are level 41.
I think these sandworms are like a daily quest for the flaming the grand companies. Can't remember what the daily ones are. Get some tokens or whatever.
Lanoskia. I'm gonna go and get campground clothes and then. Have we done coffee there at all? I think we have, haven't we?
I think so, yeah. Well, bored, curious.
Yeah, you can try it. That would be Friday, wouldn't it?
What a leg to teleport around here.
Three. Right, almost bang on 3.
Almost bang on 3.
Hopefully the
Have you finished your...
I just need to go back to the Nosk and talk to the what's-his-face.
Yeah, so I'm going to talk to Curious Gorge now. Samuel, crystal grows ever stronger. I'm feeling the raging, infelling the raging sandworm. The beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. Guru Governor.
Thank you for the 15 resub.
I hear the whispers of the village and action in a beast. What'd I do?
In a beast.
Lives an attack with a potency of 330. Beast gauge. Roll the battle.
Isn't that just an extension of your aggro gauge?
Eat. 60. Teleport.
Teleport away. You'll probably get this one actually. Oh no, you won't because we're not in a party. I was in the same area as you.
Yeah, but it's fine. I get limbs off for free there. Beast gauge expanded. The beast gauge displays the current strength of warrior's wrath. This animalistic rage is required to execute several select actions such as Inner Beast and Steel Cyclone. And will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions will increase the beast gauge. The symbol indicates the defense stance in effect. You can view the it says it indicates though. Does it still indicate that? Did something change?
Turn it on, see? See if it changes.
Okay, it adds a bit to it. Okay, so I should turn it on. And then HUD layout. Drag it around a bit so that it's not overlapping anything. Just again.
Right, I'm going to read the Welcome back, Alex.
Yep.
I gather the experiment met with success. Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to demean your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. Ooh, I learned sucker. Next quest available at level 40, I bet. Yep. Right, that's.
No.
So we need to search for a maiden's corpse west of Fallgold. Where are you?
I'm outside of Fort, I think it's Gridania.
Yeah. Where do you want to meet me?
Are you? You weren't at the you're the Marauders Guild now, aren't you?
I'm in the Marauders Guild now, yeah.
I'll just teleport over there quickly. I forgot that you changed location.
So,
yeah, I'm on my right stance.
Gridiron.
Which ones generate this? I don't like that actually. I need to move that a little bit more. Did your HUD change slightly?
No.
Fair enough.
I didn't get anything. HUD's changing. Menu's still here, I think. It was just a skill that I got. I didn't get it, so. Suckle! Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members to your potency 200. Additional effect erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage, equaling 115% of the amount of HP restored. So. Do that, you'll get a little bit of a
I remember galvanize, yeah.
I had a lot of queens as well. Where are we headed? North Shroud.
Yep.
Oh, did you just teleport over there?
Yeah, should have brought you with us.
No?
Did you go outside as I was teleporting over there, so you lost? Well.
I figured it's not far from there, so I thought we were just going to run, but yeah. Okay.
What? That's quite far. Now I've got to wait for you to get all the way over here.
All these enemies that I've got to try and sneak past as well. Level 2, level 3. Goodness me. I'm not getting past that. Oh, these ones as well. Level 25. In fact, that one probably would aggro me. So I'm only 10 levels above it. Aggro them till you're 11. Got a balloon and a bear in my back too.
That's not fair. I'll read these maps.
We gave you a quick heal.
Ah, okay.
Did I dismounted? Yeah, I've got it. I'm a Solace, I've got a fairy. Oh, there it is.
I guess we're gonna have to fight some of these guys in the way.
That balloon's after me.
Oh.
Actually, I didn't move that. No.
What's the Remaden's corpse?
I've got resurrection. I could have brought her back to life. Just like Aerith all over again. Give her a gosh darn Phoenix down. What's your problem, Cloud?
No, Earth was the medic, wasn't she?
We're giving her a Phoenix down.
Oh, cannon, man. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? No, but I might give you a flower.
A flower.
Oh no, a flower. Gods be good, not again. Someone give me a flower. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Is she wearing a mask?
He doesn't like seeing women.
Yeah. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... The button engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Is this the one where we need to do the manor?
Hawk Manor?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. It's a good dungeon, that one.
Why we've got to... I must have licked too many crystals, so I've got a lot of ether power floating around me.
I was going to say, what is that?
Don't worry, it's my crystal licking power. You don't lick crystals, so don't worry about it.
That's true.
It's probably my beast gauge power. What's it called? Maybe this one. Yeah, beast gauge. Yeah. I have some. I don't know if it goes away actually if I don't use it. Doesn't seem to. Let's talk to him again.
Yeah, I am.
Ethelmira wants to hold. Wants you to hold on to the button. Oh my god. I don't need no button, mate. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Gridania ho!
And then
oh, nice. I thought I clicked you, but I clicked on Cloud.
Yeah, you fist bumped Cloud.
I wondered why did I kneel down to fist bump you? It's because Cloud's tinier. I'm like, what?
Oh, did you actually kneel down to do it?
Yeah, what? Oh, I didn't.
Oh, nice.
Didn't kneel down that
How long
time.
did you do it to me? Yeah, you did a little bit on mine.
Ah.
And you pumped chest as well.
If for you, I just do a normal one, but well, you have to be closer to him. There. I kneel down. I took a knee. Nice. You should have that one though, don't you? Fist bump?
I'm trying to find it. What's it called? Fist bump?
Yeah, called fist bump.
I know it is.
I can fist you. So you type fist. Anyway, let's go talk to Mother Minu. Good morrow to you, Salmon, by your grim expression. I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, you suspect wrong, because I could always have some scones and herb tea. Well, herb tea I'm not that fussed about, but the scones, you got some jam and cream, mate. Let's go.
What kind of scones?
Exactly.
Raisin, cheese, plain.
I can have it.
Everyone's are quite good. I like cheese though. Cheese is probably my favourite.
Not super keen on real cherries though.
I quite like real cherries.
Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. That's morbid. Mune, come on. Anyway, I'm afraid I do
Lovely.
I think it might have been, but without her voice acting, I'm going to have to assume it was morbid. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. Did someone just ding? Oh, level 3.
Faxing dug wetter.
Oh.
Both just dinged level 3.
Bernadette. Oh my god, Bernadette, you're a giant. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Oh, blimey, why do I have to hand it over? Just... Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singould over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens of on a forename basis. Okay. Lancers, no, Archers Guild, was it?
Lancer.
Lancer.
His single head.
Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Oh my god, keep giving people the bloody button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to this Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Where? Oh, okay. Wow, it's miles away.
Yep.
We've got to run all the way because Gridania doesn't let you mount up. How rude. Well, it's not that Gridania doesn't let you, it's that chocobos don't like people. They don't like crowds.
Oh, they get better in the expansions. Other expansions.
Are you allowed to mount up in town and that?
Yeah, you just can't fly.
I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Oh, I'll chop your little toe off. Sigil of the D'Artancourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman, her face, it was marred in any way? Well, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay. The Condell has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders, and he'll give us a level 28 weapon, which is probably no good.
Well, we've just done the 35 first, haven't we? So.
Once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my leg refused to move, and I knew then that I could not go back to the place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. I don't bow like you did a good job, mate. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of Central Shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. We're going to go to Hawk Manor and start the queue.
Aye, and then we'll queue for
No time.
while.
Yeah, Hawk Manor.
We may as well go back to the Aetherite Plaza, get the quest there, and then go and hand it in, which unlocks the blue gate, I think, or the white gate, which is where we actually need to go out of.
Okay.
Especially here, Tile Mew movie. White Wolf Gate, yeah.
Ooh, what the heck is that? It's, where do we get the quest? Ah, there.
Up on the raised platform.
Passage through the White Wolf Gate. Stammered, is it not? I've been following exploits with great interest. You have served Limsa Laminza well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franch, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long.
I think we could go to the Conjurer.
Where do you say?
Conjurer's Grove. And just go up and out through the gate.
Oh, the joy of Picto. Pictomancy.
I've not tried that one yet. I've unlocked it, but I've not tried it. Hang on, this isn't it. No, this is the other one. This gate that we need. Oh, it's in New Gridania. I brought us to the right place, but then we needed to cross over into the other section and down. Well, we could have gone from the... where's it?
Huh?
Here. And then just straight down. My bad, I lost
Yeah.
my bearings.
Fair enough.
Franchimontio.
Thank you. Bless you. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Here's my pass. You have papers? Let us see. Now, yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safely, Salmon. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Can get an earring.
Which word? Tell me which word.
Which one? Strength, vitality, and skill speed. I don't know if I need tenacity or skill speed.
You need tenacity more than skill speed, I believe. For this job. I'm sure tenacity is the. Has it not showed me what it is? Oh, have I turned off my
I chose it here. Affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I think we just walk through the gate, no?
I'm just trying to update my health. It shows me some health. Look at that one. Pop-up health? Yeah, pop-up health one on there. So there you go, tenacity for you. Is that going to fix my hunting log as well?
Yeah, I have to talk to him to exit. Why? I've got to talk to him. Why? You ready to exit?
Yeah, we can travel. No, it be any other like from now we can just go from the.
Yeah, I know.
There for that. So hang on, I need to get out my.
Probably.
Get my chopper booby out. Come on, Trevor. Go. And then proceed to mount up on my fat truck. Oh wait, I need these. I need these lindworms.
Where are the lindworms?
Right here. Four of them. Yeah.
Done.
Done. That was number 30, so is that my whole hunting log almost finished? Incomplete.
I've got
overgrown ivy from the East Shroud and lead coblin from Western Thanalan.
I need Yarzon scavengers from Western Thanalan, red belly lancers from South Shroud upper paths, and floating eyes from Central Shroud.
Which you've got one of. Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Oh, so yeah, they're around. They're on the way to where we're going. They're in Hall Manor, aren't they? Yeah, I don't want to play with those strokers though. I do not like those.
I do remember that we had to fight some at some point.
Yeah.
I'll get this one more here.
Nice. Right, okay.
I could just have to go through there now. Oh. Paralyzed. Interact with the mana. Hulk mana is now accessible. Regular duty and the duty support. Just click on the entrance. We'll enter Hulk mana with a.
Too long to go, and we'll just have to go in support, won't we?
Yeah. Hawk mana. Just join. There we go. That took far too long.
I know. I saw the duty finder pop up in my menu. Shocking. Come on, DPS. There we go. Jeez, man. Bigger.
You seem to have forgot your keyboard. The Black Crowd. Hulk mana.
Good evening, cuties.
Morning. To the left, isn't it? I think.
Yep. Under and left. Yep.
Beautiful.
Hallway and into the first door. You need the tiny key from here. Yeah, so come on, go ahead. Oh, go back.
I think I missed something, did I? Oh, did you get a key?
Yeah, I picked it up. Thanks. Oh, no, you got it on.
Yeah, well.
Oh, no. That was read they said stamp. This one is not on you, get nominated, not on you.
Huh? What the heck? Oh, I thought I hit it. I don't know. Oh, I don't need the map open first, do I? Maybe. Ah, yeah, I don't have my new. I don't have my aether card here. 6. We don't need to go in that room on there. That side, do we?
Finish the camera. So,
Tiny key, don't we?
pardon?
Need that tiny key in it.
I've got it.
I don't need to grab it though. We're gonna have to fight her, aren't we? I guess. One person in here? Just one person. Does she summon something else? He got ads.
No, for sure. No, she just attacks random people.
Run away very fast there, not. Should run forward instead of backwards.
Change it so that your character doesn't always face the direction of the camera, so you just go backwards, you actually run backwards.
Ah.
If you like that, you just like slowly move backwards. Right? I've used an ornament.
We go backwards through that door there, yeah?
Down the ivy door, yeah.
And then jump down.
Yep.
Not loot, I didn't check.
Oh, can jump down. Never do.
I'm ignoring the loot. Yeah, after this I'll have to try and remember. So the left again?
Yeah, left and all the way around.
And there's just the door at the end.
Door that we need to actually open. There's chests in some of the other stuff.
So someone's ignoring the loot, it looks like. Yeah, I don't have one. I didn't notice that one. He's outside my...
Turn it down, please.
Oh. I get out of there's a bit better. I need to try and run out of the terror attacks.
Oh god, your voice has gone weird. Something downloading in the background or something.
Couldn't be, unless someone unlocks it.
You went slightly down at me, but
Yeah, everything. One geezer left, oh, it is.
yep.
Did someone pick up the key?
Yeah.
Okay.
And not me.
Which one's better to go for first? The magic one?
Jester first, yeah. But you need to stop
Did it? Someone's picking it up, and then do we use the ethereal flow?
Floor, take it to the bottom of the stairs, and then go up the stairs and open the door.
Right. Loot. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just disconnected for a second there with that. Just trying to rejoin.
You got disconnected from the game?
Well, leave the queue. Yeah. Select the character. Log in, cancel, and access subcommand menu to free. Okay. Okay. 8th position. What happened? What happened? Oh, he started the sentinel, okay. Did he finish the sentinel or?
Yeah. You can say sorry. It was hard enough for me to say his internet blipped.
Ready?
Yep.
With there, stands.
You just stand in the middle, in between here and the eyeballs. Back to the eyeballs, which face the hill.
I need to face it more.
And then you go the middle, magically from...
Is the eyeball gone?
Not you, yeah, the eyeball's gone. That's the button, back. Very nice. Oh, that handmaiden was attacking me, apparently.
I just need to work out how to get him to run away faster.
Oh, yeah. You need to change the orientation of
Yeah.
the... Oh, no, not this
Ah,
guy.
I got seduced.
Look away.
Oh man, did I? Was it the eye that gets you? Or?
Yeah, it's the eye that gets
This is one that you could slap them on. Well, if I remember which key I had on. Well, there we go. What happened to my net there?
I don't know, but it just went weird because I wondered why your video.
I mean, I ran upstairs, and then the guy said, "Uh-oh." What?
Get ready for it.
With the who you gonna commend? Well.
Yeah, I need to do that quickly. The samurai, because it's the only one left.
Yeah.
Oh well, no point in that one, is there? No point
Fucking
in looting on that one if Samurai is gonna need it.
Yep. I've got like 3 things to wear there.
Just moving my around.
Exit. I think that the end cutscene should be done as you exit. I didn't get accommodation.
Yeah.
Oh well. There is a cutscene. Okay. This is probably the quest-specific cutscene. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Of the 12th staff. It's a pleasure to meet you, lost adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lahabra. That task now accomplished. Lahabria. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Why did you talk to me then? Just leave? You weirdos. Fare you well, bringer of light. Mount up.
Nah, I can just take us back to things, can't I? Take us back to New Gridiron.
Yep.
Stop teasing that door. The Lancers Guild is closer. Even though it's not close.
Lancers Guild? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. We're going over to see that geezer miles away.
I'm about to see the geezer and tell him we done did his missus in.
You should have done long ago before it got this bad, innit?
Exactly. The power of the rich. Get away with murder. If they think they can. Not when 7 samurais on the case.
You returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So, she went so far as to consult with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abattoir of gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities. Good. And accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Oh, you're just sitting down having a kip. You didn't even disappear and go and snitch on yourself, mate. Report to Minfilia. Oh, okay. So that's going to be not that.
That's going to be a token.
Yes, baby. Portal away.
Away.
Oh, twinsies.
Yep, Prez.
What up, Prez?
They've got a set at this time, haven't they now?
I know. Got to update though, for respect. Or shall order you get shaved. And I'll gladly shiv you for it. With the blunt end of my axe, so it hurts twice as much.
Good.
Welcome back, Salmon. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two of La Habre's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Ashians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of the elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ashians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can. We've gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Complete. Skeletons. Okay, now I am. I just moved over and sat next to him. He decided he wants to sit with him.
Enough. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. Accept. I'll give you some voice acting.
I doubt it.
Sometimes I do.
Oh. It is?
リムサロミンサのグランドカンパニー国家団から依頼があったわ。
コボルド族の調査結果が来たのね。
ええ、そうよ。正確には調査結果を受けての依頼というところかしら。
どういうこと？
落ち着いて聞いて。リムサロミンサのコボルド族が万神タイタンを再召喚したらしいの。依頼内容はタイタンの討伐。国家団の討伐隊へ同行し作戦に協力することよ。国家団は以前からコボルド族を継続して調査していたわ。
国家団が設立される数年前、万神リヴァイアさんとタイタンが同時期に召喚されたことがあったわ。この時メルウィブ提督は海遊旅団という傭兵団を雇って送り込み、討伐を成功させた。しかし2つの蛮族はそれぞれの万神を再召喚し復活させた。
この時は幸いどちらも一時的に召喚しただけで大きな被害はなかったのだけどね。でも願いが万神を権限させる以上、万神殲滅の難しさを物語る事例となっているわ。
それ以来国家団は蛮族を、特に先の召喚以降頻繁に活動していたコボルド族を重点的に監視していた。そしてこの依頼というわけね。
悪いことに万神イフリートと違って情報が圧倒的に少ないわ。唯一万神タイタン討伐の実績がある傭兵団海遊旅団は5年前に解散しているの。つまり戦闘記録がないってこと。
激戦になる。 国家団に同行するとはいえ、相手は蛮神。どういったことが起こるのか想像できない。しかもコボルド族は閉鎖的な蛮族。シルフ族の時と違って対話による解決は難しいでしょうね。今度はあなたの超える力ではない、あなたの冒険者としての力が試されることになる。いくらエオルゼアのためとはいえ危険すぎるわ。この依頼は断っても。
I don't know where it is. Oh, it's check on the
協力
side
してく
in
れ
the
るの？
kitchen by the fruit bowl.
ありがとう。
リムサロミンサとくればヤシトラですね。
It's in here.
ちょうどこの件にも詳し
It's
い
by your phone.
ミンフィリア。
ヤシトラ、お願いできる？
Nothing at 10 o'clock at 11 o'clock. Like,
元よりそのつもりよ。
ありがとう、ヤシトラ。よし、やるとなったらとことんやるわよ。本依頼は暁の決命全体で支援します。加えて本来の任務は継続。私たちが任務で一緒に行けない分しっかり支援するのよ。サンクレット、イーダ、それぞれ担当国のグランドカンパニーへ行って状況説明と支援要請を。
I always walk in the light of the
ウリエンジ
crystal.
さん、バルデシオン委員会へ連絡をお願い。できればアルフィノにも。パパにも少しでもいい蛮神タイタンの情報を集めて。依頼の詳細は国家団の作戦本部でしてくれるそうよ。現地へ向かって。十分に用意をして出かけてね。あなたたちにクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
Japanese voice acting's very good.
Wouldn't know.
Oh. Sell stuff again, don't I? But I got plenty of spare space in my inventory, so I don't need to sell it soon. Need walking sands. Eh? Just tell private message? I can't.
Yeah, tells the direct message wise someone.
No, it's just what you want to do. Stick in party. Fist bump. Tataru. El Presidente. Speak with Lenoshka. You need to go to Limsa.
Yep. Which means you need to take us back.
Yep. Ali-ho!
Auto away!
Where do we need to go? Is it?
That's what I believe. This is where Rishanti Ricky.
Yeah. On down into the guild hall. Hail Adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you're the guest we were told to expect, forgive me, sir. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogmoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the subject of their aggression: crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishment, Salmon. On behalf of Limsa Laminza, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Salmon personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the Seven Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminzans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ashalta. Stand down, High Commander, she has the right of it. And the wrong is mine, freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Laminza's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city or along. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Salmon? I guess.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanoska. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay, before we go there, let's go... What is it? System configuration? Is it movement, not gamepad? Oh, where am I going to do movement? That's graphics.
Go into character configuration, then under settings, and yours is probably set to yeah. Yeah. I've just changed mine from legacy to standard, and I do the same as you. You do legacy type when you run backwards. When I run backwards, I turn around.
Okay. Well, what do you want? Standard type?
Backwards. So are you on standard?
I was on standard, yeah.
Not anymore. So that should help now, yeah. So if you pull backwards, you run backwards instead of meandering.
Yeah. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. Transportation cutscenes. Housing cutscenes. Camera control, which don't need. First person camera.
Okay, good play.
Yeah, but players will Also hide nearby party members and pray.
Hey, you can mess around in these settings while you're still running around, can't you?
Yeah, I've something I have to get used to. I'm gonna get used to moving the camera myself. I've changed it as well so that it hides you when we're close to a quest NPC.
Oh yeah, which one's that one?
That was in character configuration, down at the bottom. There's quest progression settings, hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs, and hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. Well, I'll see how that works when we go downstairs.
I'm gonna do it for others, but not for parties, because I don't care. Because I can target people through you.
Yeah.
My targeting feature doesn't target you. If I cycle through it.
Where does it want us to? Where's the mill close to?
Track 2, we need to go out.
Was it actually outside? No. Okay.
Yeah, so we've got to go at the top.
Ah, it's there. Yeah, I've got to get used to using the mouse more to adjust my camera with the controls changed.
Oh, it doesn't look right.
I do first person mode. Oh, there goes Cloud's bike. Did you see it?
I've seen it before, yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, someone just had it there. I ain't paying 20 odd quid for that though. Ain't nobody got time for that.
No, I won't pay for the 10-way, but I would like it. If it comes up on sale, if it goes...
Does it fly?
Goes under a tenner, I'll probably... Yeah.
Oh.
All mounts fly when you can fly.
It's a bit weird then to have a flying motorbike, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder how is there any special animation added to it for flight? Like some rockets or something? You'd hope.
No, I don't think so.
It'd look a bit ridiculous if it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I remember the hand one. That was pretty good.
Yeah,
Claw. Where's its keys? Is he gonna be inside?
Inside the mill.
Oh, there's his shot. Oh, there he is. You are? Oh. Wow. You disappear from quite a range. I'm too far away to interact with them when you disappeared. Lay down your burdens, come drain about me, we'll have a grand old time, find your lasso 3. You gonna say something, Ventura, or just keep staring? Hey, you want to know about the company heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding frame. Can't a mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was he wanted to know? Tractum was eager. To what level? 37?
37.
Not me.
I'm one ahead on the...
Yeah. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested Primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, I? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought it for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. When he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Wait, what's it look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. I do. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favour and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. You're a hero, but you need me to kill rats. Are you scared of them? Pen. See. Where we gotta go for the rats?
That one. Yeah. That was. Why am I just feeling this?
Yeah, as well. Oh. Actually, I think we had to help him. Maybe because he's summoned. Oh, wait, are you done as well?
Up to him.
He summoned them at close enough timing that I think we had to do it. Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Save me the hassle of... never mind. To give us some blue paint.
Oh,
Ding.
right.
Let me offer me a new helmet. Choice of two new helmets.
That's what I'm wearing.
What? He's still asking about how we beat Titus. I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying a goboo. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out in case a goboo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. You jerk nugget. Oh. Ranger's being lucky that we've helped him 2 bits now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No.
Man, you're the first person, you're just super tall on these things. Hey, you again. Then that goboo was harassing the mill as it's dead. Didn't think you had it in your adventure. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secret. Oh, that took 2 seconds, you jerk. I'll cut your nuts off. Which helmet then? Tenacity. Direct hit rate.
Got rid. Got rid money.
Well, the helmet's a bit better for me.
Fair dude.
Well, I remember.
I don't know, just close the door.
He remains unconvinced of our readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus.
I know.
So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Oh, he's got a chocobo on his face. Talk to him. You in here drinking again? If you are... Oh, that Goboo had better be dead. Goboo. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleaved the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tactum who slew the Gobdu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tactum. Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus. Who in the seventh hells is Titus? Some probably fought in a drink-sodden dream. The company of heroes slew Titan. I thought it was saying the wrong name. You bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sagging shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside, we learn the truth the Laminsan way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Gobdu, you may consider your contract revoked. Well, don't look at me like that. It was your fault for trying to fob off your work on someone else.
Exactly.
Speak with a
What are you
miller.
sitting down for as well, you?
Is this going to be a separate one, is it?
Yeah. Great one.
Indeed.
Ah, man, level things to 34. Man, I can't remember what skills I had back then.
Destroy the large boulder. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? Nothing to like. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Is he attacking me, the jerk?
Yeah, he's just paralyzed me.
Ah, only killing's against the rules.
Oh, is that right? Oh, cool. I'll continue.
He did some kind of self-destruct. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by old folks who asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I look, his name was Weiscat, alright, Weiscat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. I wouldn't forgive me, trying to attack me. I'm no longer level synced. Speak with... So we've got to go to Costa del Sol. Oh.
Which is up here.
Is it?
Yep. Unable to teleport, I don't have that.
Ah. I just know you hadn't been
I've
here.
never been to Costa del
No, I
Sol,
thought you'd been over here though. I thought we... no.
No, you only came over to talk to what's his face?
I registered as a... I thought you'd come here. That's not too far for you. I've set it as one of my favourites though anyway, just now, so I can get half price.
Sense for you, you
Yeah, I gotta come back here every few levels, don't I?
I see the crystal.
There. Slobber, lobber, lobber, lobber.
No, don't.
Make it extra slobbery for you.
Where's the Chocobo booby place? There he is. There's another one. Chocobo up as well. while I'm here. So,
Very old.
go and talk to this cat.
Private third class, 38.
Okay.
Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves hero then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I laboured for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has battled in Ifrit's Hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempted, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of the Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogmoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gage Ruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogmoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are you? Well, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Accepted. Oh, complete.
Nice
Quest complete.
eye.
Yep. Wise cat. Would first like to verify you are not a complete fraud. Master Gegeruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I say to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay. I would there before I do that. Probably use a geisha.
I've got 40 minutes left on mine.
What do you want me to do with the herring? Use, okay.
Put it down there and then come up here.
Wait in the destination, eh? Oh, there he is. Oh, he was weak. Nice cat. Well, did he deal with the nicks? Yes, some nicks meat. You're just hungry, aren't you? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Okay. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But whilst money is no object, not everything Master Gigeruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Salmon, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landenel at Camp Tranquil. What? What do you mean tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Okay. Oh, there goes Cloud's bike again. So it wants us to go
Awesome.
Camp Tranquil. Takes to Gridania.
It's 4:37 to Tranquil.
Yeah, but if we go... Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
2:21 from here, I think.
Yep. Ali and Ho. Here you are. London now. Do you require resistance, adventurer? So, this is one would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Salmon. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Okay, Governor. Oh, there. Oh, here's another question to pick up.
Yep.
Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, travelling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ha ha ha. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Salmon. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, and your corpse will rot in this, swamp. Wow, that's a bit evil, stealing its egg, but okay. I guess we'll do the same with chickens, innit? Oop. There you go. The hostile presence. Okay.
I better not be in the way.
Oh, pick up the egg still. Nearly level 3 chocobo. They'll be a whiles off with them though. Well, mine must have despawned a while ago and I forgot to bring it out, so. Now. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Hand over the egg. Ahaha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll say it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uodnun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, salmon.
I'll go to Ban then.
Yep.
I can't go to Forgotten Springs.
Oh, okay. Yes, accept that offer. I actually pressed escape and thought I cancelled out. And then just the Gate of Thalia.
Down and run down it. Well, we could have teleported to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We'll take a little island and go after it. Sir, would you stop kicking me, please? Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. I can do the big chicken. Using your hand.
I'll put you on follow and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go to the store. You'll follow me through that. Don't fight. That's what I call wet and slobbery. looks like we've got multiple towns, right? So this one will make a win. Where are you?
I'm back. Where did you get me stuck?
Well, I couldn't teleport you through the gatekeeper.
Ah. How do you find this gate, actually?
What do you mean, how did I find it?
I tried to come down this path.
Yeah.
Couldn't find the way in when I came before.
Door was open. But I came and touched the aether rice. I've got loads of slobber on my hands at the minute.
Good.
And then I went and spoke to the chocobo stable guy and wiped my hand on his chocobo. Yeah, why not? I'll teleport 2 steps, why not?
Lazy. Need. Oh,
Well, yeah, I saw Cloud Bite coming here.
that's, you seem like a few people have it today. Stay your business, adventurer. Snort. So this is the one Wise Cat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Okay, I have to choose one of these. Don't really use them, so I'll just choose one that's worth money. They're all worth the same, so it don't matter. Oh, how dare you just dip your head down so I can't click on you again. What nun wants you to hunt the most dangerous game? Persistent bugger, very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen the share battle, there's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantine egg. However, that was naught more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claim my position, and it's why I still hold it, and it's why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are If you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Almajar encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Almajar in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test. Draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, say this old warrior, and bring to me his necklace. Okay. It's want us to go. Oh, get down there. I look north, I don't know why.
No, just across the sand, innit?
Yep.
I've got you on follow for a sec.
Fair enough. Degree poker and get you lost. Don't move. Bad word. Quite a bit. Quite run them. Oh, someone's fighting them. I guess I could just go on. Get out of the way. Man, why is you? Well, help so that we can do ours a bit quicker.
Lion wolf, I'll help you.
We're going hide. We've got to run back now.
Yep.
And then is he going to send us to go and get some food? See the aether shard. It looks well and truly licked. You can see me glowing with the power of licking it.
I know.
Oh, he's been licking as well. Or she, I didn't see.
Don't you have some of those skitters to kill down here?
Maybe, yeah, but I'll talk to Nun first. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Oh yeah, we nicked his necklace, didn't we? It's a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. I get some armor. No improvement, though. I don't know if the bonuses are better. Can I check? Oh yeah, I can. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. No good, so I'll take the cash.
You're not meant to be playing, are you?
A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on that, on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but wellwick worms are far fewer in numbers. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where the wellwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay. Just a ball there. Yeah, there's something down here for me.
I think so.
Showing complete.
Is it russet Yarzons that you need?
Yarzon scavengers.
No, it can't be because these ones are 31.
Yeah, it's in the Western Thanlan, the foothills. Are we in Western?
No, we're in Southern.
Yeah. Wrong way, huh?
Yes, I'm speaking to him over there.
You can go over there. What? Do you know where I am?
I'm just pointing him up.
Yeah. It's well past your bedtime, mate. Go to sleep.
There's an angler here.
Oh, I can scout, but does it still want us to go? Ah, okay, we'll have to place the carcass over here. Yeah.
We've got the angle, and now we've got to put it down.
Yep.
In a big.
I see the spot. Oh, there's someone else probably. Nope, not coming to do it. Unless you hadn't found an angler yet. Right. Let me click. There we go.
What? Stop drinking your juice, because you're gonna just keep weeing everywhere. Take your toys there if you want to.
Yeah, we should probably go and finish the hunt logs for both of us because it's a lower level one, isn't it?
Way lower level, it's like 21 and 22 or something for me, I think.
I'm at 23 and 24.
Yeah, 21 and 22. Well, we're going Ivy in East Shroud 9 Ivy, Lead Coblin in Western Thanalan, Footfalls.
Yeah, I need footfalls.
Yeah.
So let's head west after, well, maybe after handing this geezer's one in, we can go Western Thanalan when he tries to send us somewhere else. Is he gonna send us to do something in Limsa? Get some ingredients from Limsa, maybe?
Maybe. Maybe's I, but a maybe's a not.
Hand over the meat. Your skill as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Salmon. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wisecat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wisco's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Some gloves, but they're all terrible. No, he has to smoke it, innit? Well, I delivered a gift to Wisecat. The captain is always fond of a brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wisecat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert moulder of men, and I suspect that it is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Summon. Okay. Yeah, how do I zoom out a level? I click on Dalaran. Western Dalaran. Do you want to take us back to Ulda?
Yeah. You can just pop out in the western.
Yeah, pop out to Western, get the 2 that we need, and then go to the Shroud, I think. I need 1 there. I think we both need 1 there. Western Dalaran. Sultana Gate.
Farmland. Past Horizon, sorry. Yeah, it's up towards Vesper Bay.
Do we both need to be there? Yeah. Okay.
It's not these cactars. Leave them alone.
Money.
Oh man, I got body slammed.
Man down.
They nearly did 28 damage. What'd you think?
That's 28 more damage than you could handle. Oh.
I read with, it was like a comment today, like DPS takes a glancing blow and half of his health's gone. The tank stands there taking it all, just like, I'm okay. Somebody responded with, you don't need to worry about that last 1 HP, all the rest of your HP is just buffer. That's like far too true. What is it that I need? Lead goblin.
Need Eorzea scavengers.
I don't know where they
I think I remember them. I remember flying up here to fight them. We used to do the hunt logs as well as a way to level up our additional classes.
yeah, here's my goblin. Don't know how many I need. Probably a couple. I need 40 and got 4. That's pretty good. There we go. That one done. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Yeah, don't get that sugar syrup accidentally.
Oh yeah.
That's level 50. It's a non-aggro one, but it's still level 50. Is that all you needed for?
Yeah. So I need South Shroud upper paths, and I think you need somewhere in Shroud as well. Was it?
I do. Yeah, I need East Shroud 9 IBs.
Yeah. So well, take us to Gridania, then just go to either. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one first.
Which one do you need? South.
South Shroud, yeah, upper paths. It doesn't matter which one we do first. We're going to do them both.
Well, yeah.
Get them out of the way.
We'll probably, I think East's closer if we do aether, if we go to Lancer's Guild and then get the ferry. That'll get us to well, that'll get us to East. and then we can run over to Nine Ivies, which is the town. And from there, there's a way south into South Stroud, isn't there?
Where do you want to go?
Sweet Bloom here. Lancers Guild, and then
Yeah, I was at the ferry. I just didn't know which one of the two to choose. Yeah, faint drumming sounds. So there might be something happening today outside again. Last weekend there was like a big festival in front of our house. They were dragging they were dragging some mini train around. It looked very hot though.
Right, I'm 9 Ivies. What did I need it? Remember? Oh, the old gun Ivy fan over there. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done the fate that happened here, you know, the boss one. Pretty sure we died a few times trying it.
We did, yeah. We never did it.
Big, no.
I think you need more of a pie.
Yeah. I'm not playing with it.
What do you need here?
These overgrown ivies. And I need 4 of them. Don't need you boring people. Yeah. Good.
Boring Weevil?
2 ivies here.
Oh, well I got one extra for you already.
And that was it done. And I leveled up to start sticking in.
Nice.
That was my last
So for me
one.
it's
Was awful.
South Shroud. Is there a way there?
Yeah, there's a thing just over here. To get in the south. A little tunnel. Something log 4 unlocked. Wow, and they're like.
Would be the areas I think we're working in now, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm level 38, but it's like. Yeah. Oh, I learned Ruin 2 as well. Nice.
Well, what's through here? Yeah.
What is it you need?
Red belly lancers in upper paths.
Thing.
Are they close to?
They're here. Yep. Red belly last and there's one here. How many do you need?
Oh,
There's one. No, it's a lookout. Lookout.
did you attack some water sprites accidentally?
Bit. Or whatever. Attacked any water spray accidentally and then, yeah. The other one. Oh,
4 of those guys.
take blade. Leveled up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, here's one. And yeah, that's the one
Let me buy him another skill then. Increase your HP, I guess.
Ruin 2 doesn't do as well.
Well, here's one.
It's instant cast instead of being like a times one. It doesn't do as much damage. Not very good. That'll also explain why I don't have them on a combined macro. It's not really just a better version of these. Do one more?
Yeah, there's...
There's a couple down here. Dang, nabbit.
Not the end of the world. Ding. Yeah. I'll learn vengeance.
15,528. You'll be roughly similar.
I'm on 11,000.
Wow, I'm 4k ahead of you. Chris?
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, my next lot, my first one is Eastern Alaska Bloodstore, Eastern Alaska.
Beautiful, yeah.
Right here, isn't it? I need the gold roasters and grass raptors around here.
Well met, Salmon. Landonel and Nun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Give me the information I need, mate. Ah, my favourite. I shall have to thank the Nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldernard this time to obtain it. Pants I can wear.
Ah, okay. Pardon? You can play with your toys for a little bit, but it's midnight. So you shouldn't be playing with toys. You should be going to sleep.
Down again. Be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa do Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word there'd been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak to Ozunuzun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. Oh, that should... No, okay. That's not far from here.
No, but... what do you need on your hunting log?
I need the Stroppers in Central Shroud, Adamantois in South Shroud, Smoke Bombs in Thanlan, Grass Raptors in Eastern La Noche and Raincatcher Gully.
Yep, I need those. And I need the Quicker and Gold Roasters in Bloodshaw, which is where we are.
I need Snippers in Bloodshaw. And Blood Bells. I think, yeah, we do.
Yeah. They're the jellyfish ones. Actually, Snippers might be south. We'll have to get those after. I think the Snippers are crabs.
Oh, there's some, yeah, jellyfish.
Yeah. I don't understand that one. know my cup's up there, but there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it, it's empty. Just leave it there. Because I don't want you to drop it and break my favourite cup. It can stay up there. Oh, don't move the chair. I need to be able to see if I get any messages on the screen. Oh, coldberries, honeybees. Oh, there
Another one finally jumped down.
Fell down. That's like, what are you doing?
How many of these do you need?
4.
One more, but there's only 3 in there.
That's stuff, man.
Quick eye.
Possibly more up top. Technically there was only 2 in here, wasn't there? One of them fell.
Oh yeah, one fell down.
Oh, the buffaloes. Oh yep, there's some more. Okay, 5.
Spoke to this person for the quest.
We'll just send it to the other side of the door.
Uzun. What's the hurry, Ventra, eh? Something happened over at the Gobi settlement? I don't know why he's so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Hey, skipper, let's go. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Aye. Things we do for cheese. Objective fulfilled. The ninja house, isn't it?
Toads here. I do need toads. And we need to go this way anyway.
What, you need the Gigatoad?
I need the Gigatoad. I need 4 of them.
Oh, there's another 2 just up there, I think. And there's one more. Some of them here.
Yep, I'm done with them.
Oh, I need these grass raptors.
So do I.
I think I needed two. I needed two of them. That's a bit weird.
Yours must be part of a different.
I think it is part of a group one, yeah. Those midges on you.
One of them.
That's weird. They didn't show up on my aggro list. I know they weren't aggroing me, but they're aggroing someone in the party. It should tell me.
Should tell you, definitely. Should really tell everyone, but
Yeah.
then it should tell the tank.
Ray Flux Auto.
Fox is awesome.
Gosh, tongue flaps of Wildcat be reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes. Quest prize of Uplander, deep in long stomp. Flighty beast chased Gobblyflock from homes. Gobblyflock needs godly Uplander, give safely to Longstop with much hand lending. Is this a dungeon? Found. Join, okay.
Forgot I was the party.
Is someone watching something in the background on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't
That's
mind,
what
it's tab
I'm
on.
hearing little sounds, and I thought I had some tab playing something in the background.
Sorry,
That's all right.
been watching this tablet.
Yep.
Sorry, Trevor, you can't come in here with us.
Locks long stop. Oh man. Did they change this one and make it a bit different? Doesn't matter. Everyone ready? Yeah. Oh man, maybe you can't. Oh no, I didn't have that on.
Wait for me. Someone run off and get extra. I cannot do that bad. I am like just constantly doing it here.
Yeah. My skills.
Someone's attacking me now.
What? Where?
I don't know, but I don't know. It's hitting me.
I can't see what's hitting you.
Whoop. Come on. Oh, you got me.
Ah. I don't see what got you. I couldn't.
I don't know, something was throwing stones at me. Is that was
well.
that one of those Dellings rush off to go and get it?
No, it was me. I forgot to put my stance on and rushed to went to get some more. My bad. Always forget to put that bloody stance on when we go in somewhere. I don't get why it turns it off. Especially on a small one like this where it's just one tank.
That big silence.
Is silence over?
Yeah.
Why not have something?
Yeah.
How did they take that one, man? I ran in and started just stomping everything. I don't know how they managed to pull something.
Oh, freaking black mage, why have you got 3 poisons on you?
He might be the one that managed to pull something.
Oh, I pulled those.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They just came in fresh.
I am think as well, so why is it?
You what?
Why is it so difficult?
Is it difficult?
You know that first bit was? I'm having
Well, that was
trouble
my
with
mistake, running off and pulling me more than I should have done. Without having my stance on properly. Is that a ninja? Or what I recognise as some of the ninja stuff. Do we need to go up the hill, or is that something you don't need to do?
We don't need to. Most people don't bother. It's just a treasure chest. And you save a gobby.
Isn't there something that runs around that you can't do anything with as well?
Yeah, there's a piece the bracelet starts running around with a second break following him. It's tempted, yeah.
I don't even think you can provoke it. Oh, I can't do. Yeah, I like that I can also just click on them on the left in like the list and do attacks on them. I have to get used to doing that as well. Probably have a button that's like says good morning when I join and turns on my stance.
Mm.
Not. Oh, everyone's not here yet.
No, the boss making. As long as I'm here, mainly with the essential.
I think it was me and the ninja that came first.
It was. I wasn't far behind you though.
Right. Need to pull the guy from the right. No, okay, we'll do.
So you got to collaborate them.
I pulled it off you. It didn't like you healing us, did it?
Nope. Certainly did not like me, Elder Queen and you.
What's it? Ready? What do you... What's that? Is that your mana or something? The second bar?
Yes.
Oh, wait a bit. Oh well, too late.
No, the Black Mage can get mana back from.
Yeah.
Like,
Ah, there's bubbles on this one, isn't there?
yep.
Got to attack the bubbles. That nothing in the bubble? What did the DPS to go after the bubbles? Or did it only matter if the bubbles on the healer?
That was, well, it was a DPS in it, but. Well, I'm doubled, I think.
What does the bubble do to you?
Slows you down, I think it poisons me as well or something. All round, not very nice.
And you run away. We got a chest for this one or not?
Yeah. Got it?
Yeah.
Infantry shirt.
Don't care for it. In here it tells me if someone...
Oh, how much space as well.
The heck, man? How did you pull that aggro?
Well,
Maybe he was attacking something that I wasn't. My AoE attack a bit more often with him. Real hard. Scene.
They're just so desperate to get off, aren't they?
Well, people normally are on these, aren't they? They're just, I don't know. They'll be doing it for some reason. Daily or.
Probably the leveling, yeah. Doing the leveling or something like that.
You ready?
Yep.
This one does some area attacks.
Yep.
About.
They'll drop eggs and those eggs get stored and do damage right around them.
Being inside the egg range there. They've interjected. Oh well. Wrong time there, I think. Unless someone else did it, blocked him.
Next to this egg, and that one goes up there.
Yeah.
And I can go over to where that one fits. And out the water. I love you too.
Ding as well.
Yep.
They're running away, so I guess they don't want the accommodations. At least neither of those two died.
True.
Is that taller one a Cyclops? Or is that just the way the camera flicked over them and maybe they have... Oh. GG. They're waiting around for there.
Well, we got one.
Yeah. I must now take my leave. Got one from me as well. I received a player commendation. Wow.
Nice. So did I.
I'm gonna go talk to this geezer now.
Got a brief locks again. See what else she's got to say.
Shock. Godly Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flocks happy gives, tasty flesh, Gobby treats to clever Uplander. God blimey. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat, special make with secret Gobby hearts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brave Flocks every say.
I love
blimey.
the goblin, like the way they talk.
Yeah. Difficult to read though.
Oh yeah. Especially when you're not used to reading like that. You
Yeah.
get a lot more.
There, so hunt. So where are we in? Raincatcher Gully.
Yeah, so we can go up and over. Oh, do you want to get wine pot while we're here?
I need jungle coils in here. Yeah, that's all I think I need from your jungle coils is what's left. But yeah, if we, yeah, it's
I
good.
think the jungle worlds are over this way anyway. Across
Maybe
there.
further south.
Nope, this one here.
Oh,
I can see 2,
the water.
3, 4.
Jump up there, fair enough. I know.
How many do you need?
4.
Don't hit me, you sure? Goodness me. Just because I'm attacking you does not mean you get hit with that.
Exactly.
That's just uncool, man. That should be your 4, yeah?
Was it?
Well, you killed
Yeah.
2 here, didn't you? And I, yeah? I took
Oh, and you
one.
killed one separately, okay.
Yep.
No.
One port just over the bridge and up north a little bit.
Lobber all over it.
Is it? Yep, I've already got it, so...
Ah, okay. When did you get it?
All your, like... When I was doing my Dollar Quest.
Ah, fair enough.
Kind of
What
close
XP
to
you at? I'm at
maybe
65,000.
80,
80. You must have a few more hunt logs done than me then, I guess.
maybe one more than you. There's still one that's worth 15. Yeah, 30.
All over this. Quick sneeze.
Okay.
Thank you. Where we need to go now? I need to go back to Costa del Sol.
Yep. That's a weird just that they also made the teleport. It also didn't show me the animation to you doing that spell. That was really weird.
Hmm.
Oh, your snippers are just down south of here as well, aren't they?
Sniff. I gather you solved Brayflocker's little problem. Give you some cheese.
Use some gobby gouda.
By the gods, the unholy stenches is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavourful. How's it made? It's best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned that what kind of milk they use. Shudder. Another question from you. Vice-Scout would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Salmon. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani. Oh, why are chocobos walking into each other? That's so
I don't know.
and I can't see yours as well, so mine's just walking into nothing. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards.
You head south and get your snippers first. And then we can teleport to
Menzies.
Wineport. The joys of getting the etheric crystal. Here's the snippers. Do we need the little
Snippers.
dodos? So I don't need it. I can carry it.
What a good one. Wind sprite with that.
I've got another snippet for you as well. Definitely one more.
Not done with that
You're
yet.
done, lad. You're not done. Oh, good. Do you need these up, Callum?
No.
Good. I think on the other side of this path is where the quick burn are that I need. Quicker and gull roaster, and blood show. So they're around here somewhere. Look at this cave over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there they are. Yes.
I think this should be all that you need, yeah?
Yeah, I need 4 and 5, I think. Yeah. I do too. That's 31 complete. Then out of Lanoska, Eastern Lanoska ring category. I need a Mildewed Ubu. Cursus. North Shroud, Cursus. East Shroud. There's one from the other side of the water and further south. I need that Gubu, and then I'm done in this area. You got any more in?
No, nothing more in this area for me. You need to find a Gubu.
Yeah, but they're on the other side.
Are they?
If I teleport us to Wine.
Didn't you say something was further south of us? What do you mean, other side south? Ah, closer to the...
side and south.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, over by Raincatcher Gully.
Did you teleport?
No, I was about to.
Oh, around.
Got a wine spot. We can talk to Shamani while we're here, because this is where we have to be. So.
Money. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, Eureka blood, an adventurer. Unless I am mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, costa de sol, and there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Master Gigeruju would not settle for anything less than the best dry stoites, and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect.
I'm not bothered. I'll stand around and have a chat.
Yeah. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as a more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say we will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and wise cat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintage in town are hoarded by Byland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Kneecap some guy till he gives us decent wine. Right in these. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interrupting. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me, huh? Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you goboo urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight.
Back and forth.
Could have come with us, you know, and wouldn't have to back and forth so much. Ah, man. What's the first thing that they say? I clicked too many times.
I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised.
Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Kneecap him. I agree. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that they have known better. Or we have known better. Long ago, the vineyards of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpass all others. This includes the most aromatic and most complex, the most flavourful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Sigh, but as all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bragland to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumours that one of the vineyards tending the vineyard might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them.
Oh, I guess they... You're back, so.
Up here.
Yeah, they're up there.
Up
there. They're up.
Urium Fallurum. Bacchus wine, bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Just be a mate. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. What a shame, what a shame.
I know, he's just gonna have to put up with some normal wine. The horror. The horror.
Wine's wine, it's all disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not a wine fan at all.
No luck. Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to the part of my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ugmoro. I fell into deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realised there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find new direction in life. sigh. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, will be forever lost to us. What's the most valuable that you can offer me? All 8 gil. Don't matter then.
Standard.
Not for me.
Damn, that's level 40.
Shamani Lamani appears to be in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favour I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a brand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the art of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dreams. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Bristly can tell you where to find him. Okay. Where are we?
Just send us down to the bottom anyway. Let's go where the Gubu is.
Rest. Oh, you mean Herman? Aye, I toss him a few gil when he needs an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say, if you've a mind to find him though, then head southwest to the severed string. Reckon a half to get there. Cross over this bridge, I think, and then hard right.
No. Yeah. We'll go through that way.
I believe we can. And then swing a left and then a right.
Gubu.
That's Gubu's non-aggro.
I think this Gubu here is the one that I need. Is it? Yeah, it is.
How many do you need?
One. And I might be able to do one. Good. Yep, that's done.
Nice.
Just need to check what this new skill does. Orders fate, eliminate fate, elimination, increase healing magic potency.
Oh, well, I can just hover the mouse over it in the skill bar.
Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, I can move, I can pull my mouse on the screen. Like that and have a mouse, but
Okay, there we go, I found Dressed.
would you get your head out the way, please?
What do you want? From the bottle. Fine, I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I groan. Ding. Rest is suffering from extreme dearness. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Slay 5 midges. Just to the side here, are they? Yeah, midgy. The game says there's a couple this way.
Stuck to my back.
Talk to this geezer.
Indubitably.
I think the cut-off point to go and talk to our 40 quests.
I think once this guy sends us back to Wineport, it's probably best. Get these off. I don't want them behind me.
It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission where the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Best appear to be in great control of faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to wear a gift back to him? Early today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from the nearby palm trees. If placed in a coconut shell and stored for a few barrels' time, it makes for fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. We're gonna go and collect some coconuts of wine, huh?
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Huh? Oh my.
Yeah. Cheese.
Oh, not all 3 wines. He's up to Chamonix.
Yep.
Doing nothing.
Pardon?
Lots of running around.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there. Talk to the truck bookie. Damn. Well, I don't know if I'll ever use it.
Well, yeah.
It's been some time, Simon. What news do you have addressed? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Rest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Simon. And he wished to share a reason why with you. By God, Sam, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odour. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are leaves of Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If it contained a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Ah, man, back and forth. Shall we go do the 40 first?
Yeah, we can do. I'll head back to Lindsay.
Yeah, I need to cross the ferry.
That's where mine is. Into Marauder Guild.
Oh no, go cross here. Oh, run around. How rude.
How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Larrick. To divine providence, almost. Doubly so, since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of the Minion treatise detailing Marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in foot and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various ranges and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the more pertinent point. Nimian scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes. Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. In Tonberry's well within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nimian temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Larx? These malevolent creatures have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of Nimian civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the upset. Even if I am mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the local. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nimian technique to the test. So, we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? And I'm off.
Yeah, let me talk to George.
Don't talk to your curious George.
Yeah, with your shocking revelation about his tribe's past. Hello again, my friend. It's quite obvious that you've been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly, but also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies on the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regimes. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Salmon, ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire, yes. Their soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely on the feet of my kind. promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to the rage that the chronicle describes. Could it be the tales are more falsehoods, stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right minds would seek to sully something so pure, and why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If one of my people will give the lie to the stories that I have so tarnished our reputation, if none of my people will give the lie, okay. Reputation, it shall to me be. But once again, I lose myself in history and forgot the pretense. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the Company of Heroes, and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss a ponds of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see the warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Salmon, we will win back our proud name. Now let us away to Wineport to meet with the captain of the militia. I was just there, man.
Yep.
Tally-ho, portal away.
Oh. Right, I'm proceeding. I've had to depart.
I saw that pop up. This way.
Well met, Larox. I had only just arrived myself. 'Twas in this vicinity that the Tontberry was last spotted. With luck, it will not have gone far. There's my fairy. Oh, there it is.
Good. Okay.
I'm in a cutscene, so. Look, atop the stairs. My son, my dear son, at long last, the rancor, it rises, it rises. It comes. That's very nice.
Is your conversation over?
Yes, it is.
My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defence. Leave the defence to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Salmon, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark, and not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Salmon? You do, Captain. Where do you want me to go? Out this way, huh?
The labours. Health do you want to have out there, Zolga?
A long survey. Oh, but I won't.
Wasted most of them. I know I'm just healing the guy. Ridiculous. Oh wait, fairy, you're meant to be healing. You need form too. Rah! And the fairy stopped. What are you doing? Move, damn you! My... Confound it all. The encounter with the Tonberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. Bah, what happened, Larox? I thought you could control her. Oh, I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Wernzoren will be disappointed, but there is naught we can do. The Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Lim Tiliman.
Anchor 12 is safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. Oh no. Save Wineport. No. Come with me if you want to save Wineport. Oh no, there's a couple of birdies in here. Oh, George is fighting them though. One hit kills. George is OP.
George is curious, isn't he? Ah, no. I need to apologize a second time. Earlier,
You monster,
I
get
was
away, get
frustrated,
away.
not myself. In the aftermath of the Tonberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishment. We confirmed the viability of me and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Would you not say? And correct me if I am mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Larrick. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. And scene.
You monster, get away, get away. George is not a monster. Monster, but I... Come no closer, salmon. I beg of you. I must return to the falls.
I'll just wait and cost Delphi for you.
At the moment, it's the Stone Lake Tenacity. Oh, hope someone inside. What with the militia captain? Whatever has gone into Curious George. 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend, I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious George that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. What a cruel, cruel child. Aether. What the ferry port again? Talk to George. might be the quest complete.
Right, well, you do that. I'm just going to be right back. Two minutes.
All's going along, yes. Jump down and meet George. So please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realise that to the layman's eyes it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhaps it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavour to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal salmon, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. What do I get? Mithril Tempest. Increases enmity. Overpower. Combo action overpower. Which one does that go with? You hear the whisper of the village ancestors. That goes with overpower, which was there, so low blow. I guess I could get used to that being over there. That beast.
Come back.
Welcome back. Ah, yes, it is.
You handed yours in?
Yeah, I have.
How many costs are so? Wait. Where's my meat?
Where do we need to go? Well, we need to go over to Wineport. Let's meet up. Well,
I mean, with them. Yeah.
me. We need to talk to you. Go back asleep depressed. Ah, yeah. We're down there. I'm over in Wineport. Oh, that's got you.
Yeah.
Okay. You and your tiny chocobo.
Yep.
Where he got his grapes from. We don't have time to brew wine though. Oh, hello Gwen, what is it? Well, it's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gaboo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one of such beasts. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gaboos are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. We're gonna go fight Gaboo and steal some grapes off his back.
It's probably the big one that I needed.
Yeah. Not destination. Ripples the water catch my eye.
There's you. Nice. Going back to Wineport.
Yep.
Sit down, please. You're clearly tired. Look at you. You're trying to fall asleep.
And stay awake.
Moving around time. Stop yourself from falling asleep.
I saw some funny video of like I guess then it's a wife or a mother struggling to put a baby to sleep while the dad's just lying down next to him asleep, and she's struggling with the toddler or whatever baby fighting her. So she slaps her husband to wake him up. He gets up, grabs the baby off her, kind of not gently, but just chucks the baby down on the bed, slaps its bum a few times, and then puts a blanket on it and just like starts just throwing the baby sideways, like rolling it over on its side a bit aggressively, like it's fast asleep in 2 seconds of him. And he goes back to sleep really not gently. The baby's getting thrown around and the wife's so surprised, and the baby's absolutely out cold, just waving its arm around, and it's just he knows how to put his kid to sleep. I'll see if I can find it and share it with you. What did Drest have to say, Salmon? Tell me everything. The wine. By gods. Ahaha, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Baracus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice of India could. Well, as my witness, it is a Baracus grapevine. Where did you ever find this fantastic specimen? Well, you would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyard than you, Master Belgland. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamouring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Well, you needn't sniff. Wait, the shape of this ball, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realise it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the saviours of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigeruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Simon. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Westgate. We were meant to drink it, not give it to someone else. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. We could have shared that good wine with that master there, and he could have given us like a different bottle to give to these because fancy rich folk, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I know what you are saying.
You know what I'm talking about? Yes, I know what you're talking about. Why waste time when it's just 50 gil?
That's a good point. It'll cost us 40 on the ferry, so...
You had 10 gil for that amount of time, yeah?
You saved 30 gil there. Well, you saved me 40 and
Yeah.
so it cost you an extra 10.
Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what did the wine ask you to bring? Yeah, I should have got... Well... Is that 7 hells? The 1547 Bacchus, even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Sam. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Probably not. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I don't think we care about the banquet, honestly.
I got a gaboose proudly.
You felt that is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a man who's been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honour, and this while the shadow of the Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with a less grace. With a lot less grace. Lady Shalda, Sir Samurai. Kikiruju. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my mind to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Salmon has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few are capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Samu with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Salmon, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Prashok, Willie Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Salmon Samurai, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Huzzah! With formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Salmon Samurai, Titan's Bane. Salmon Samurai, Titan's Bane, woohoo!
Larok's Wraith Bane, Titan's Bane.
Your one doesn't have as good a ring to it, does it?
I'm a double Bane.
Yeah. Equal the bronze skinned beauty. Oh, okay. Why do I have to speak to this person? Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake in the feast.
Nom. Bum ba ba da bum. Nom.
I don't think he has much of a kitchen there. If it triggers a divine revelation, in that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehending its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Okay. Speak with former members. Okay. How many? When you face the Lord of Crag, sing not of limbs of Limimza, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Godly Upladder must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Let's see. Salmon, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him, land in our sensitive gods. You're a veteran of countless battles, Salmon. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortune to rival Earth itself. Time will struggle to break you, I think. Okay, shelter. We've got to go do Titan soon, huh? You are kind to indulge him, Salmon. This banquet is much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration, though they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. 14,000 experience just for running around there. That's crazy. Didn't do anything for that experience.
Yep, I'm not gonna turn it down.
You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. What quest this is? As you wish. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoska. There you will meet with Rio, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall in the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that this is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. What's this one? As you wish. So next one is the naval. Okay. As you wish. Where do they want us to go? Up at Lanoska.
Right. Reference.
Wineport.
You. I do enjoy this one.
What a Wineport and there left. You teleport to Wineport as well.
Yeah, you made a teleport.
And you offered me one? Weird.
You have been offered a teleport.
Wasn't it like a guy over to the left of the executioner? You gotta kill like 4 of them off, but there's only like 1 of them or 2 of them on the map. Stand at a place and wait for them to respawn. Rude game.
Sleep on this. Couldn't push on.
We'll keep. I just don't want to
You
lick.
might want to go and lick your aetherite and talk to you.
Aye, because you haven't done this one. You've already done this as part of your
This one,
licked. And
yeah. Death match on here. Whistle from there. The stairs, I think, here.
like it, yep. Ah, see the spot. There's that. Didn't we have to do something here as a ninja where you had to jump across the roofs or something?
Yes. That was for one of the missions, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This guy's cool.
Yo. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one that the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. I was waiting for you to give him undivided attention. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetherite. See? What's I look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetherite which has been claimed by the beast tribe, lest you wonder. There's no fundamental difference between such aetherite and those which you have used on countless occasions, Salmon. Ah, well, if it ain't the alien lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogmoro form a bewitching labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ogmora mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogmoro, you would have needed to tune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlene bloke to help us. Shit, see, delivered us right into Titan's bedchambers, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlene scholar worth his salt couldn't manage. Beauty now. Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherite in question happened to be yes. But in order to guide a traveller to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to It's possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. No, you can't handle, mind. Okay. This can be the third dungeon of the day.
Yeah, probably.
Flying through it, eh?
Dungeon more.
Right. Is this just fighting the one geezer?
Yeah, you just fight Titan in this one. It's just
like the Ifrity one.
that one battle. Yeah. Have we done 2?
Yeah, I think we did 2.
Oh no, we've just done Bold Members. Right.
Yeah, we've definitely done 2.
No, 2. Yeah, we've done 2.
Yeah.
I was just saying, how many of the primals have we done? We've only done 1.
Oh, yeah.
We've only done Ifrit as a primal.
Oh, okay, no. I moved that to a different button, didn't I?
Titan second primal. I thought we'd already done 2, but I couldn't remember which other one we did. I think it's Garuda, right? Yeah.
We need to lick this beastman. Where you put your hand, I'm licking it.
My hand is ahead of your lips all the time.
I don't know if it was.
Slightly.
But this is the aetherite of the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalemo speculated. In its present state, the aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Salmon. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it's possible I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time I do, you will be on your own. Now let's see if I'm worth my salt. He super attuned it. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Is this a single player thing, or is this a group can do it? The naval now accessible.
This needs to be a group. It's a proper party.
Enter the naval with a party of other players. You ready for me to click join?
Yep.
Oh, you're the party leader, you do it. I thought I was.
Oh, wait.
What?
Withdraw.
Why? What did you do wrong?
We're still in Brayflocks as well, so it would have put us into one or the other.
Oh, okay.
We just want the naval. Wow, there's no DPS waiting for a party.
What?
Are you for real?
I don't know what's here, eh? I don't know. No dupes has wanted to join.
Apparently not, no.
What level is this one?
34 quest.
We're level 34 and we're level 40.
We will be synced to 36. Well, it says sync from 36.
Yeah.
So we might get synced to 35. I think we'll get synced to 36. Might as well try. Just the two of us.
Okay.
Should I try it just us or?
Give me a second. There. Oh, boy. Won't use that anymore. Maybe I will.
Okay.
Bills and stuff around a bit. I need to create a macro. How do you do a skill?
Slash AC.
Is there a way to check if a skill is active?
No. I mean, where's my good one now? Look at that. If you have a look on my stream now, you should see my malefic macro.
Small, like there.
I don't have malefic on this character. That's oh, what's the star person? Astrologian. It's an astrologian skill, so I had it on Sangai way back when. But that one tries the big one, and then lower level.
Yeah, but I would want to. Is there a way to text command? Is that one? Then do you just type like party good morning or something?
Oh, do you want to see that one? That's what. Yeah, so it's /P and then whatever you want. /P puts you in the party chat. But my end one does bow /P. Thank you. I must now take my leave. Wait 2 seconds and then say goodbye. If you do /wait and then a number, it waits that many seconds to do something else. Oh, you just aimed to crush your enemy through. Nice.
That would work, would it? Flash P isn't working.
Mine's a lowercase p, I don't know.
Oh, that might matter.
Oh, I need 5.
Is it lowercase
5 more
AC as
enemies.
well?
Yes.
No. Yeah.
And if you want to put an icon, do /m
Yeah.
icon.
How do you save it?
So yeah, you can do /action or /AC.
It's sensitive is weird.
Action error.
There we go.
Additional action.
Um,
Previously to set the specified action as an additional action. Current
I don't need that on there anymore then.
aggro.
I think that'll do for now. You want to exit and try to go in? Just the two of us?
Yeah, if you
Oh, what the-
how would you do that? Ready?
I am. Commence. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defied Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of the Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Laminza and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. I'm not reading that twice. Oh, is he the one that puts you in a rock?
Yeah, rock scale.
Do you have to attack the rock?
Yeah.
Okay. He has come, Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth even the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the scores, all in service of greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first suffer thy defiance. Thou didn't this bring Ifrit that low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. I'm ready. I'm ready. I may as well just start. Oh no.
Stand towards the edge, but not on the red bit.
Oh.
Just want to galvanize. Infus heart.
Hmm? Oh,
Infus heart.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm going into a box. I'm going. Thank you. No thanks. Come on, do it. Yeah. Wow, you took no damage from that because of my galvanize. That's how weak it was.
Yeah, whatever.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you weak. Oh, battered again. Jail thing. Thank you. Come on, no more battery. Stop putting me in jail. I'm in jail again.
Well, was it attacking him? It didn't hit? Notice.
Thank you.
Oh,
Et voila. Ah, to crush your enemies, boys. Nice.
bye bye, Titan. Lord of Crags, great Father Titan has fallen. Oh, we get to have another crystal. Another chat with Hadlin.
Yeah. feel, think. This is the voice of the Mr. Rock.
What done? The crimes of overdwellers, the crimes of the overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your country who broke covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Well, yeah, they're right. We broke our vow. We in the wrong. How would they get here? Now, these are the readings one would expect of an Aegon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. And then trust in mine, Ritalin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? La Habrea. It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of actions. Ooh. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ashens are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? She left without talking to us. How rude.
I know.
Oh no, she teleported to us. Okay. I accept. I feared it might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Etherite and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Okay.
And no chest.
How rude. No commendation either. How rude of that healer that I was with. Didn't commend anyone. Where'd I put that there? Yeah. It's all my skills. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Keen to discuss our next task. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours, Salmon. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Couldn't you have just told us that instead of meeting us here?
You can go and tell her. You take the Linda, don't you? So.
Indeed, I do. Sanctuary. We need to go
To the aft castle.
Coming, Salmon. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First different, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of Light less keenly. But there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limbs of Laminza are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Salmon, this is Minfilia. Ishalt has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishalt emerged from Ogmoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to Hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Waking Sand. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Brew. Let's use that then.
I'm just gonna go make a drink.
Fair enough. I need to use my caboose sprouting.
You chose, yeah.
No, I didn't use it. I just.
Seems like I got it.
Oh,
I'll back door a bit as well.
Rez is not here. Man, she must be waiting for us inside today. Oh no. Oh no. Why is everyone dead?
What?
Everyone in the Waking Sands is sleeping.
Oh man.
Or dead, I don't know.
Did we go at night time?
Well, quite possibly.
Is that possible?
Haven't seen Prez yet. At least he has a good escape route.
Not at all. Everyone's always got to have a good way out.
Ah, Naraki is asleep. Well, you're still in the middle of that
Yeah.
phone call.
Spoiling. And then what am I doing? Just teleporting to Best.
Waking Sands, yeah.
Come on, you. Move over a bit. Let me sit down. Seems how somebody's taken my seat. Let's figure out where to go to get my pet glamours as well. Oh, Prez, where are you going?
Pet glamours?
Oh,
Was that to
privacy.
summon a pet but make it look like a different one?
Yeah.
Fair enough. You don't like the current one?
I want to bring her out as Celine, which is a slightly more pink fairy.
Fair enough.
Did you talk to Noraxia?
I'm talking to Noraxia now.
Well, no.
Figured I'd wait a bit for you. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Anger welling up inside me. Oh, Noraxia shows us what happened, maybe.
例によって一度砂の家に帰ってきてくれるかしら。今後の方針を詰めましょう。じゃあ待ってるわね。本当に無事でよかった。
Does the voice acting change there? For he and she?
ルイゾワ様、見てますか？あなたの尊い意志は勇敢な冒険者の手によって再びエオルゼアに広がろうとしていますよ。
Olivia stole Justinia? Bastion. I think it was Olivia.
ここにバンシー・イフリートとタイタンを沈めた冒険者がいるはずだ。出てこい。隠れているとこいつら皆殺しだぞ。
Dude, they scared the Prez.
Oh no.
くそ。あなたは隠れていなさい。いいわね。そしてあの人が帰ってきたらこう伝えて。おとなしく従います。だから無関係な人を殺すのはやめなさい。
あら、暁の親玉さん見つけた。丸腰で出てくるなんて勇気あるわね。
あの人はいないわ。探したって無駄よ。
本当みたいね。
でもここがどうやって？まさか。
おしゃべりはそこまでよ。
Oh no.
どうして？
今日が覚めたわ。
やめろ。
Oh, they have Tataru. We have to save her.
Mm-hmm.
もう十分だ。やめろ。冒険者はいなかったけど、暁の親玉さんを捕らえたことで、この場はよしとしてあげるか。あの力、親玉さんにもあるみたいだしね。楽しみだわ。いつまでやっている？
Shoots one of her own.
連れて行け。
Yeah, but it's unlikely a Garlean. Just another conquered person.
Walking one. Minfilia, ask this one to run. What are you waiting
Maybe
for?
ask him to run.
Heal. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thunland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. I saved Tataru, don't worry.
No one messes with the prayers and gets away with it,
No.
man. Oh, it's like the...
Leave Narakia like that, huh? Seek shelter in the saint in the church. The Vespa Bay. It's empty. Want to do Hulda?
It's east, isn't it, that we need to go to?
Probably go to Hulda, we can then probably teleport it.
I was gonna say, yeah, 320 to Camp Bone from here. Go to Ulda.
160 from there, maybe. No, 280. Cool.
Go outside though. Go to Central. It should be a bit cheaper again.
We can go different ways.
239.
It saves you one by coming outside.
No, 280.
What was it? I thought it was 240.
280 inside, 239 out here.
Where did you go out?
The other gate.
Ah, okay. You went out west in Thanalan?
No, I went out of the north gate in Central.
Ah, okay.
You went out the southern gate.
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
Um,
And then up this ramp.
oh, yeah. One whole way.
Ooh, this is where we find out about the masked man. What was he called? Jonathan? No.
Did.
What does he call himself at the minute?
I don't
know who it
know.
is underneath that, but Maurice? Marcel? You know, maybe?
Yeah. There's nothing troubling you, my son. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I'll say that one. The roses are dead. I haven't sinned. Wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We were all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. No further harm best come to prayers. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I could do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. Oh, well do I recall. I swore to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marks, would you come here for a moment?
Not even Mark.
Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marks. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marks is a survivor of the Battle of Cardanu. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marks, I want you to look after Salmon, do you understand? Yes, Father. Do we get something that needs to be repaired or built, and that's when he gets his tools back or something? Oh no, not too late. I need to talk to Mark. Personal request. Excuse me, Salmon, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror log, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you to journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. We're going to buy some tools, even though he already has some tools, huh? Because his mate there don't want to give them to him yet.
There's all of the tools.
Talk about Keepyard and talk to. Pretty much. Oh, this one right here. Traveling goldsmith. A ballpoint chisel, you see, and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Come on. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Hee hee. He's just scammed Sid. How rude. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How do I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motion countless times before. Pardon me, Simon, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elude. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it return to him. Why are we doing odd job errands for these guys, man? Come on. I should just right here, huh? Good evening, sir. Have you come to pay respect to this man? Head. Never have I seen such a queer device. You say this measures the passing of time? Mayhaps they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Mark said it belonged to the deceased Odia. That you don't suppose the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But perhaps more importantly, how did Marks manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. True story. Prince. Weapon.
Did you just cast on yourself?
I just opened that box.
Oh.
Staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Simon. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if this discussing upset you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared to transport here. Bad camera angle. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Speak with merchant outside. Oh god, I'm gonna go back there.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you in, sir. As you can see, you've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lynch yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you, goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with those folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here for? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lynch yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of those folks starting to turn. Oh, Food. Fallen Scion. Oh no.
What?
Neroxia's there, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, she's stolen as well. But, you know, we're doing magic tricks, we turn them all into flowers.
Yep. The 8 we only have to pick up 4. We're taking them just outside here.
Up to the entrance.
What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they're complaining if they're rough. Ooh. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. No consideration for people's friends, is it? Yes.
No.
Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Hand over. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses to the lit yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Do we not need to take the stuff back to the Britannia area?
Yeah, I think she sends it. When we drop them all off, I think she has to take it back. And they are very sad.
Does everyone get the fat chocolate bar, or is that a...
No, I think that was for having the original off. Maybe the
yeah.
edition of the original.
I see they decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vestal Bay arrived not long ago, and we've been preparing your comets for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm.
Great.
Ding, nice. Guess you too.
I dinged at the last one.
Wishes to discuss one of the Scions who perished in the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of a Little Solace. It is only proper that she should be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions.
I'm almost 24,000 into 41.
I'm only 9,000 in.
Wow.
Wow. Where are you going?
Oh, I was going to go to Gridania. Where did you go?
I just decided to come straight here because there's only 300. Like, we need the gill.
Where is he? The Hawthorne Hut?
Yeah. I just figured me as well. I'm not... I've got 80 grand at the moment, not exactly strapped for cash.
Well, yeah, I've got 91. Go over to the Sylphs. Man, I remember when we came past these days golems before, the last time they were trying to kill me. Little jerks.
Come up to you. This one is surprised to see walking one, a little solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Gasp, Naraxia, but this one does not understand. Kamukcho, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One, awful news. Walking one has returned to Little Saucer, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Naraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Oh, not only Naraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Oh, Naraxia. Naraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Naraxia at the end. Tell this one Naraxia was brave. Tell this one that Naraxia did not suffer. Probably suffered, but she was brave. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Naraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Naraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Oh, they're willing. Man, back to talk to you again.
I'll take us if you want.
That's fine. I'd already clicked it.
Fair enough.
Maybe I not. Or not Chocobo, it's a quail. Must be a tiny one though.
Now I'm on the trap of a bubble.
I'll talk to someone down there.
I went to the chocolate cube because I have one as well.
We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining sands in the list yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest, set aside your burdens for now, Salmon. Now I can get a hat, or balaclava, or some glasses. My glasses are terrible.
Glasses are good. That's what I took, and I'm wearing them.
Mark believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it, Salmon. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It's just from under observation. This feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Oh, blimey. Doing lots of little odd jobs for him.
Mm-hmm.
Over there. Yep. Destination. You're being what? Mark. Maybe we'll find out that he's Sid before the end of today.
We should do. We've got 20 minutes left.
Yeah. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Lude must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Okay. Heaven's friend. Friend. That such a thing should happen on holy grounds. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Imperial short sword. This is Garlean steel, which means this man was watching Mark's was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. You know, those boots aren't bad.
Yep, no good for me.
尋ね人を同時に2人も見つけることになろうとは、ゆくゆく私はついているな。
Oof. That voice sounds wrong.
こんなところで帝国の影に怯えている場合ではないぞ。我々の手で暁を蘇らさねばならん。そのためにはガーロンド・アイアンワークス代表、伝説の貴公子シド、あなたの力も必要となる。
どなたか存じませんが、ここにいる男はマルケズと申す者。先の霊祭で心に傷を負い、癒しが必要な状態です。どうかそっとしておいてください。
世界は今、あなたの力を欲しているのだ。こんなところで眠っている場合ではないぞ。
I prefer his new voice. Much
We'll
more.
have to wait and see. When does it change, do you know?
Heaven's one, I think.
Ah,
I think that's when they changed the studio that they used.
might not change for me, though. How many of the voices changed?
Lots. The biggest one that I've heard of was Thancred. But Alphinaud's voice is definitely different.
What about Minfilia and Tataru?
I think Minfilia's voice changed, but I'm not sure.
マルケズ、いやシドと言ったかな。これを持って行きなさい。シド、一緒に暮らすうちにあなたはきっと名のある人だと予想はしていた。短い間だったが息子が戻ってきてくれたようで嬉しかったよ。私はもう十分に幸せな思いをさせてもらった。あなたを世界にお返しする時が来たのです。
お前は一体。
私の名はアルフィノ・ルベユール。亡き祖父の意志を継ぎ、暁の血盟の一員として蛮神、そして帝国と戦っている。暁が襲撃された件は知っている。すでにエオルゼア中で噂になっているよ。エオルゼア諸国はここしばらく霊災からの復興と国内問題の解決に注力してきた。その間、手薄となった蛮神対策の担い手として神狩りを引き受けていたのが暁の血盟だ。その暁が落ちた。各国上層部も動揺しているが、だからこそここで戦いをやめるわけにはいかない。イクサル族が蛮神ガルーダを召喚した。現在クルザスで猛威を振るっている。蛮神ガルーダは数いる蛮神の中でも特に好戦的で凶暴だ。委員会の調査によれば、それはイフリートやタイタンを軽く凌駕するほど、一つ格上の存在と言われるほどでね。つまりその蛮神ガルーダを狩れば他の蛮族たちに与える影響も大きいということだ。蛮神が絶対的存在ではない証明になるのだからな。蛮神ガルーダが控える祭壇は暴風の壁に守られている。シド、あなたの出番だ。エンタープライズを探しに行く。
エンタープライズだと。もしやそれは。
そうだ、シド、あなたの飛空艇だ。あの船は霊祭前にグリダニアから飛び立ったのが最後のはず。その足取りを追う。
俺の飛空艇。少し待ってくれ。
長く続いた蛮神との戦いもいよいよ最後だ。我々はエオルゼアはまだ牙を失ったわけではないと世界に見せてやろ
エンタープライズ、そこに俺がいる。必要とされている俺が。
There we go. Talk to Lured again. He who waited behind. What a curious twist of fate. Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Salmon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gabdu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over foreground float, the closest settlement to Coerthus. Mayhaps the Serpents stationed there have record of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest for your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the science. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Salmon. Ooh, Governor. Go to
God, yeah.
how do we get a mount speed increase? Yes.
Okay. Oh, Eastern Tunnel. Go up to the North Road.
Check the hunt log. Central, south, southern.
To the sun. Out of the North.
Central and south shroud.
North Road. There's So in Proud Creek, I need 2 dryads from this area.
Teleport us closer to the mission.
Right. Then head back and get the things that I need.
Know where they are?
Well, there's normally 1 or 2 just here. There's definitely 1 there.
Oh, these tree guys.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 there.
How many do you need?
2.
Just 2.
Just 2.
Easy done.
That was the other part of me getting that goo-goo.
Well, it was in that little hut, wasn't it? I start crossing the next bridge. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I need to refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerth. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Votford in Florel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear that the machinery is fiendishly complex. We have him, though. You have come in search of Votford? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Coerth. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Continue. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night, while a bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Empire wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coeth. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Iscardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affair above all else. When Dalmond descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Feels like we've got a bit of speed here, and then we're probably going to run through here and slow down to half speed. I need to fight you. Three of them. Oh, there, that's probably something different. I need you as well.
So, no wolf, but
Yep. Go and do that ice sprite though.
I don't need drugs. How many puppies do you need?
Or two more here.
Yeah.
And then one more up there. What's he going to pull with him though? Nothing. He didn't pull anything with him.
Yep.
Come on, there's a Gobdu that I need, but he's got loads with him, maybe.
That's
Yeah,
I didn't think I needed that.
what?
Apparently I did.
No wolf pups.
Yeah.
One more Gobdu. Goboo. Any more Goboo? Oh, there's one. Oh. Is this the one we've got to... No, good, we get poke him down here. Beautiful. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durinde, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Isgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. What the... I can't equip headgear with it. Taking that off 67. Not quite that. Still slightly better though. Oh. Oh man, but I have to show a helmet with this, which I don't like. Oh. Alone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And while where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I'll be used to you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the world to the west of this for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Okay. Shall we find this guy and call it a night?
Yeah, I think so. You know, drag Mr. Mill up to bed. Toss him into his bed, go to sleep.
Here's the keeled overnight.
Very good in my bed anyway.
Fuck this guy now. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumours were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Okay. Alright, is there a crystal in this place to lick?
Not here, but further north.
Alright.
Shall I go for that first?
Well, talk to this geezer quick. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I say I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request, however, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Righto. Talk to Edmel next time, so yeah. Head a bit north. Lick a crystal. Because we're not in a safe zone right now, are we? Ah.
That's a easy way back. Because you just went back, it gives me a chance to quickly nip up here and get this crystal before it gets slobbered.
Yep.
Fine work.
Lick your hand while you touch it though.
At least you're quick enough.
They just spawn there or something. I just saw a load of like 40 gobdoos just pop out. Ah, okay, they must have aggroed on you as you were going past. Oh, chocobo border here, may as well. I remember. Give you a chance to get your hand away.
Hand is away.
Lick it till I'm attuned.
If we log out here, we'll gain rested.
Yeah, but have we even caught up on the rested yet?
No.
Okay.
Are you wearing one of those, or can I? An all-in-one.
Yep. Doesn't look great, but oh well. Right then. Call it a night there. Oh. We'll just do a exit game here. That's our Eorzea adventure done for today, riceballs. So thank you for coming.
Yeah.
So if you had fun, smack the follow, subscribe button, leave a like, or keep your eyes peeled for the next part. So Saturday we'll be online playing more Contractville, and then Sunday again next weekend we'll be back in Final Fantasy. So thanks for watching. I hope to see you again next time.